Okay, let's get started on the next game to play, being Master Detective Archives Raincode. Which, to be honest, up to this point, I thought the game was just called Raincode. I've been so excited to play this game. I've been a big fan of Dangan Ronpa series for so many years, and when I heard that this game is coming out, I was so happy to play it. I know almost nothing about this game. In fact, I was so blind in like what this game's about that I didn't know it was exclusive to the Switch. And I spent the first like few hours of today freaking out one thing, and I thought I got the wrong date of the game's release because it was on PS5, PS4, PC, and I was like, what the hell am I supposed to play this on? So yeah, got on Switch and ready to play. Feeling a little bit off over the past few days for several health issues that are going on with me, but for the most part I feel like I should be fine to at least play for a few hours. If there's an issue, I'll stop to get up and deal with said issue, but till then, let's kill into it. I know I changed a bit of the sound settings, but I haven't seen anything past the main menu. What the fuck?
Oh look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing.
That voice sounds familiar.
Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
I feel like this is Monkey D's voice actor from Tales of Berseria. It also makes me feel like it's like... Wait, what the hell? It's lenient, mean, adorable, and troublesome? Obviously troublesome is the hardest difficulty, right? I want going mean. I want to say this is like very easy, medium, hard. So I'm going with this one.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
What?
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start?
You give me Junko
Seriously?
vibes.
For real?
You feel like another Junko. Start for real? Yep, seriously, don't start. Start for real?
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Yeah?
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Boo looking at. It's just like something I'd see in Mario games. I feel like. Massacre of the Amaterasu Express. Train rider, huh? Oh, that's the main character. Yeah, see Hoge. Is he dead? Or he's asleep? Okay.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
Nice shoes.
Who? What?
But he has like amnesia, like every other game. There's always someone that has amnesia. Those are some really cool shoes. I want them.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Yes.
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Like these expressions.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Check your pockets, dude.
An envelope?
Whoa.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express. The convoy to interview with the master detectives on site.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
That doesn't sound right.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma!
But why Coco Head?
I'm Yuma Cocohead!
That last part doesn't sound right. Is it really Coco Head? The fuck?
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
So we're the ultimate detective again? If there's like
It
Dangan
seems I was
Ronpa?
supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Am I not already on the train?
Attention!
Oh. Before rushing off the train, let's start with the basic controls, walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh,
Places with the examination marker can be inspected to make sure to investigate areas of interest.
how to write this down?
You can fast forward and auto-advance through dialogue, cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points DP can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation, gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that
Earning
down.
DP increases the detective rank. Make sure maybe something cool will happen when your rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
God! Can I move? Exclamation icons on the mini-map mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Ooh, this feels nice.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Thank you for reading that for me.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
There's nothing in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it, I'd better not go back there. Okay, not everything's voiced. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek through the hole, but it's too dark to make out anything. You can open it. That might help. Cardboard box, not safe. I think that's it. Nope. I wanted to see if I can like see controls to see how I can auto do text.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Oh, what? Station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Why?
But why was I sleeping here?
Okay, that girl looks like Hinata, I don't know why.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry. I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Now both this is the launch train.
Oh, made it in time.
Nope. Don't know which button in all its text. I click to find out, but I can't find that. Whoa.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to
Oh, that was
Kanai Ward.
auto. Okay.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
I think that's all important somehow.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
The notebook menu has features and info useful to the investigation. Info gets uploaded and we mark the new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and its objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
To reload, progress can be saved, or the game can be started from saved data.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever master is able to walk. You can save whenever master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions to be careful.
And that's a wrap!
And options, okay? I was like, but like, what access is there? That was like story, but it's not. Okay. Wait, chapter 0. Oh, so it's like a prologue. Okay.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Profiles information about the characters can be viewed. Like a person searches the information.
Burn it into your brain.
Personal info is shown on the character's information screen. You will upload info will be marked with corresponding markers. I want T for some reason. I can't get over the fact that his last name is Coco Head. That sounds like an insult. Cause I'm like, I know like it just comes to like, hey Coco son, like I don't know. It sounds so stupid. I hate it. Master Detective Amnesia, his small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in his tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. There's a lot in here that's still empty. Like no blood type, no birthday, no talent. Title, Master Detective with a question mark. So we all have ultimate talents, I'm guessing, just like every single Dangan Ronpa game, and he doesn't know
If you're
his.
not lost, why not check your notes?
Case files, you can see an outline ongoing case. Yeah, what do next? Yeah.
It's so simple.
Lastly, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened.
I see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of markers.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
Wait, why is
The
that?
machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Yeah, if it's automatic, why is there a driver's seat?
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Okay. All feels like important information.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm not used to it. Is this really my face? Okay, so anything I can investigate that's not by exclamation point is not voice acted.
Excuse me?
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. Okay. I really like the design of this game so far. Animations look nice. Character designs look cool. I missed something.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
How can you tell that?
It's locked, but there's no one inside.
What part of that looks like the infirmary? Okay, now I see it. Everything is an infirmary just from a bed. Hello? I guess I'll look around this car a little more.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Not really, just expressing common sense.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Alright, here's the cast, I guess. What? I'm gonna have a bunch of high schoolers and one old guy.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
If you want them to believe you're a master detective, you shouldn't start by saying, I think I am.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like hell, dumbass!
There's always one.
A runt like you, a master detective?
I'm surprised you're a detective. Think of biker Doug.
You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
It just occurred to me just how short this guy is compared to everyone.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
True,
Why do you suspect me?
because you don't know who you are.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
The detecting thing?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Ooh. Okay. That's right. You, why are you the only adult here? Okay, you wanna talk. Catman.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Okay.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
You just make it seem like this is just like... It's like My Hero Academia, except everyone's a detective? Is that what's going on?
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Fact.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
You, I guess.
Now, let's begin.
Or the fact that we have a whole ass adult over there. Alright, Catman, it's all of you.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
What a name. Okay, what's your title?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Sure, say I did.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it.
Wow.
They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Why the cat is?
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
Interesting.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
That sounds dangerous.
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Hey, next is you cute one.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Yes.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Why? You're cute, I like you, but what's up with you?
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that before. I haven't been to the place for a while because after that cut that I did the last time, I had to go to the hospital for a number of health problems that was happening in my body. But I'm back, feeling better after like 5 days, and ready to continue on. I think I gotta start back in instructions.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
What?
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
That's scary.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed
But-
with powers sure comes at a price.
But you're not closing your ears right now, so are you using your powers right now?
Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
I feel like you... Oh.
Oh,
What just happened?
this part of her seems a bit more normal.
Okay, that was adorable. But yeah, it's like if she's always closing her ears when she's not using her power, like I'm not doing that now.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Huh?
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
What?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be...
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
I think she was doing something else.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Melanie Goldmine. What a weird name. Like, weird than what I'm already hearing.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Huh?
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Okay, your power sounds almost useless.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
What? But
Now that you mention it,
That's
Oh.
why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
do ghosts wear clothes?
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay. Trying to like suss you out. For some reason, I don't know why I'm doing this.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Apex Logan. Okay. What do you do? Mr. Bakugo?
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Jesus.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port.
Yeah.
I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
And your power is?
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You're so mad, dude.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you.
Like, I like his design. I like his
You sure
little
nothing weird is haunting you?
hood mask. But what?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
Huh?
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
What the fuck?
No thanks.
Wait, that escalated so quickly.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay. I like his design. I don't know, it feels weird that he's the troublemaker of the group, even though every group needs to
I
have
am
one.
Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Why are you here? You're the only adult in this cabin. And the only normal looking man besides the eye patch. Actually, even with the eye patch, he's the only normal looking one here.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That sounds familiar. Is this someone like in JoJo that has that power?
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Maybe because he's the only adult? Over 20?
Lastly, it's your turn.
Zilch. I could not remember his name.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
Kind of the point.
The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
Is it supposed to be an even number and it's odd?
The number of people?
Oh, there's 6 people.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
There's 6 here.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I want to doubt the old man whose name I already forgot, just because he's the only old man here in the group of teenagers.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Dangan.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me!
Why did you say that?
Think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
I feel like it's him. He's probably like our teacher or something, and not actually among us or something.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Well, true. I'm surprised that you're the one that's vouching for my innocence.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
Guess our two biggest suspects would be Apex and Zange right now.
The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
I suspect Apex. Well, besides Zange always says why, but I suspect Apex just because, like, I actually don't have a reason for it. Besides him just being the most violent one and then making these deductions, makes it kind of comes off like he's making this deduction so cast suspicions off himself.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
That's who.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case,
It's Zange.
Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Wrong.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Oh shit. That's fucking cool power.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Life, but not the dead.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Shit. I remember who. Oh yeah, she can hear everyone's whispering, even heartbeats.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
I like you better now. Was that supposed to be silent? I feel like the sound just cut out there.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
That was weird to me. For a second, I thought that was supposed to be how it's supposed to go until the power started activating. Like, okay, now I hear the heartbeats and I hear rain.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
You can hear what Poochie hears?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Wait, what do you mean you could hear what she was thinking? How do you... Is there... I don't think there is. R skips. Damn. I was trying to see if there's like a logbook. I didn't see anything or hear anything what she was thinking.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but... aren't our powers kind of the same?
Not necessarily.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Yeah, she's better than you.
So
Go for it.
you're the useless one.
Yeah.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
Oh, wait, you telling me that whole cutscene thing going on? No one else notices that going on?
Why am I the only one?
Is that what his forte is?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
The imposter could try to kill one of you or just test you.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
I mean, if that's how we're gonna do it, we're just gonna blame Goldmine because she can't use her powers at all. So
How
instead-
about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
Well, everyone in this train's an animal.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects.
Why is no one doubting old man McGee over there?
How about you, old man?
Thank you.
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
Damn. There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it?
What?
A real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
That's some witch hunt logic.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
I love the voice actors so far.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
Won't be a
There
psychopath.
are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Stop saying that.
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
I'll allow it.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out.
Suspicious.
I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Okay, Miyu.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
And we trust you because...
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
And we trust you because...
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
It's like that's the Kanai Ward. Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Interesting. What was that?
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Oh, detective points.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Oh.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
Be
seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
What? Did I hear someone's thoughts, or is that the ghost?
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Okay, I can save mid cutscene. Can I do that? Oh shit. Never mind. I want to see if I can pause.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Oh, it's because I was like actual cutscene. Go save. No, can't. Okay, the only one I'm moving and moving about. I think they explained that, I just don't remember.
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I still think you, obviously, so I'm going with you.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
We don't, but just like the fact that he's the only adult in the cabin and not wearing our uniform, kinda suspicious already.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Really?
Zange?
Oh, now I can save. Okay, your power is...
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
It's gonna be suspicious of you regardless of what you do, dude.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, no one else saw any of that.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
Wouldn't that kind of mean that if no one else can actually see that going on, it kind of just seems like everyone, fuck, I always forgot people's names. Like Poochie, Apache, Pox, whatever his name is, the guy with the mask. But it seemed like they just kind of like went crazy for a second, or just did something real stupid, just put his hand on the ground, like, it's no one here. Obviously, I could believe him. That's true. But I think you just look psychopathic a little bit.
I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
I drank coffee 5 minutes ago?
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Interesting.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
That's kind of what a detective does.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
I remember that.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Apex, your personality bought. Like, he went from doubting me to not doubting me because of his story into getting pissed off at anyone who doubts me. What the fuck?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Alright, so Zange and Apex are still my most, like, suspicious people. Hungry and sad. Okay. Slow walk. I think I should expect something despite walking around.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
Oh, if the entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigation objective is nearby. Let's take a look around. So like that. Okay. So probably in this room. That's
It opened.
the restroom, never mind. Oh, I was Jimmy looking for the key. Oh shit.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Boom kill me?
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Does my forte to see ghosts?
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's just a boo.
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? Oh, how cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the
Death
table.
god?
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Oh, the death god.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
But that's what Shinigami means, isn't
I'm
it?
too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Yeah, Nami, I'm guessing.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Why?
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
This is 100% just Junko.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
What?
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
I was about to say, like, what? Why?
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
I feel that. This never
When
happened to
you
me.
feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Hold on. It didn't occur to me till now, but listening to that conversation, Yuma kind of sounds like Shuichi. I don't know why I never thought. I don't know if I mentioned that before or just never thought about it. Also, I don't see my reflection in the mirror. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who reminds himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see in the mirror and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still don't believe me? No. Okay, let's find out what everyone else is going. Well, what else it is. Pretty sure someone's probably dead, that's what I feel like.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! Oh, Mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
Interesting.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Someone trying to set fire to him in the infirmary?
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do
Wait,
something!
that doesn't make any sense. And there's a extinguisher on the ground. Why?
What's going on?
Someone's in here, I'm guessing.
Zilch!
What?
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right.
Now spray. Spray.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
So Zilch stayed in here for reasons unknown, and then someone stabbed and burnt the body. This feels familiar. This is like from Dangan Ronpa. What the hell?
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
So is it safe to assume this is not his actual body?
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
And where's everyone else? No one else noticed this?
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation, okay.
Time to investigate!
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
It really is him. They stabbed him in his... They stabbed him in his sleep. That's all I can think of. He stabbed him in his sleep. They stabbed the knife through the bed sheet into him, but there's surprisingly no blood unless this game just doesn't have blood.
A knife is still lodged in the chest.
Okay, Braxton. That's why I'm thinking the body's not actually him, since it's fake. Also because like I feel like it's too early for someone to die. Like someone actually important to die.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
And like, if the solution was to kill him by stabbing him, what would be the point of burning the body other than hide evidence, but doesn't get rid of the knife? But it just feels like the first game over again. First Dangan Ronpa game.
How's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about
He
it.
was supposedly dead before the fire started.
If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
I love these animation Shinigami has.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Yeah, they're not gonna believe you. Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to tell the others? Wait, you better hurry. Kinda weirded out by all this. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use it on the human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it.
This
This is the medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that's that crispy. The guy was tried black before you got into the room. Oh, not really. He looked he kinda looked normal before I got into the room. Oh, everyone's gone. Is that another body?
Melanie?
What is happening?
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
Is everyone just gonna die before I even, like, in the beginning of the game?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
I'm surprised he hasn't, like, dotted this thing as his like, focus or something.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
What do you call it?
This
The
feels
patterns
very,
that
very well
whoever's
done.
doing this always burns the victim.
This is...
There's an empty liquid bottles around. All of them appear to have high amounts of alcohol content. The Melanie have been sound fire at this. Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench of the meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste of
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
The problem with this is, like, if she really has been burnt, either burnt to death or burnt after, how does the fire not spread around after the body? It just stopped after burning her? Like, what?
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
But what put it out?
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
I'm guessing I'm gonna find another body when I get to the next room.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
Just literally flambéed to some price-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Okay. I'm gonna save right quick. Oh. Something just feels wrong about this still.
Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Okay.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Huh?
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Okay, tunnel.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
What point does that have? I feel like that has some form of influence, I just don't understand what. That'd be Apex.
Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars!
If someone else is gonna be die, let it be Apex. Don't let it be Poochie.
Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
Is everyone just dead?
One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Damn it!
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
This could be Apex.
You'll find out
isn't
if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
I suspect
Regardless,
Zange the
you should leave
most.
the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
I suspect Zange the most, and I feel like because I suspect him the most, it's not gonna end up being him.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Cat ear.
This is...
There's a set cat ear headphones. Gucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
I feel like the weapons to the game, I'm not sure which one.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
Okay.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going This is sick. No, I love it. It's just, hey man, as if something that strange could happen. Nice non-Kuma reference. Alright, so either Zangi's in here or Apex. Or no one.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okay, so Zilch was the detective?
This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
This is...
It's a glass case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. It probably belongs to Zilch.
Right.
He was the only one to train wearing glasses, after all.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristle.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters, now that he went to a crisp. Zilch. Oh, you just found Zilch's stuff.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
I go in for some reason?
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
No? There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
Fish machine?
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Oh. Old team map?
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Okay, backup control system?
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity from the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Oh, is that where the lights flashed? Someone shut off the electricity and it came back for a second?
Hey,
Came back
what
after?
about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Yeah, exactly. The power went out for a second.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
So what, someone trying to shut out the power? This looks like some kind of control device. Might be dangerous, I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Oh, there's an intercom.
That's an intercom. In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver. Oh, that was a switch, like a lever.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Alright.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
So the culprit's in the next one then, I guess. You save right quick.
Is anyone there?
Why would you...
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Who's this jacket belong to? Looks like something Apex would wear.
Say!
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If you don't know who it belonged to, it doesn't make a very good clue. It does look like something Apex would wear, but I thought it was gonna be the old man. A magazine scanned on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else.
This is...
There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples if people hand them out. Who? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to their bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? Okay. Oh, it's talking about the person who's in this first room. Okay. Yep. So there's Apex then.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break because I got an appointment in the morning. I had a feeling since he was the one I suspected the most, I just had a feeling that I was wrong for some reason. So I was like, then again, this could be a red herring and he's faking his death. I don't know. He'll find out in a bit. See in a bit. Alright, back to do more investigations. Song is supposedly burned. It might be I think it was still. I don't know. It might be Ash. Whatever his dude's name is. Afix.
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
I'm just trying to figure out what put the fire out if they really were burnt to death. Because when we found Zilch, his fire was still ongoing until it was gonna spread. It wasn't gonna just put itself out. Though there was a fire extinguisher on the ground for some reason. So I'm still trying to figure that out.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Oh, that's a good point. All of them were burnt along with the blanket. I guess because they're in the bed. I don't know, maybe I'm reaching here. But like, Goldmine is the only one who wasn't burnt in a burning blanket. But it ain't some kind of covering to set the fire.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Is it Goldmine? Is that what this is supposed to show? I'm trying to see if there's anything more suspicious on this picture. I don't really see anything though.
It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Aphex, that's how you say his name.
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. And I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged
I
way?
think that's too obvious.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
Just because he uses powers doesn't mean he's not a murderer. Or it doesn't mean he's not a detective. It doesn't mean that he is a detective. God, English.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
But why is Zilch going there?
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Yeah.
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
The blame on you?
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Those animations, though.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Hold on. So freaking hot in my room, man. It makes me itchy.
Nothing's fine about it!
I'm supposed to overpower Aphex how exactly?
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
Why was that voice actor? They might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say!
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be the records of past cases he handled, but there isn't any information about this current case. This cute little cactus though. Zange too. How could this happen? No point acting like the misty-eyed heroine. Let's get investigating. Misty-eyed heroine.
Okay.
Is that a reference to something? I bet I'm gonna find Zange dead in here. Not Aphex dead in here.
Yo! Check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
I'm thinking
Hey,
it's
did you
Melanie
check to
for
see
some
if someone's
reason.
hiding nearby?
Oh, why? I'm thinking her just because she's the odd one out and getting burned, I guess.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even
What?
a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Wait, is that Detective Conan reference? Oh my god, that's such a far reference to make. God, I'm old. These are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
Here's some flashy threads. She's definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burnt up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did you have to die?
This is...
There's a country cosmetics on the desk. They must belong to Melanie. But she'll never ever use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Also the fact that she's the first one to start out this whole idea of like, well, she didn't start the idea of what was defecting to the Amaterasu court, but she was the one that first mentioned it, I think.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Are you sure about that? She's the only one that said that.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Yeah, it was Melanie, wasn't it?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
A dead body.
What the hell?
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Is this Aphex?
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Why?
No, he's completely dead. Huh?
Who wore the necklace? Did Aphex wear a necklace? I don't remember.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the
Oh,
same
he
one
did.
Aphex was wearing.
I haven't realized the mask took all the attention away from me.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
Okay, I think that's my theory about like all the people who actually are dead who haven't been burned with the blanket first.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
But if you can't prove, if you have anything else to prove it's him, a necklace doesn't necessarily prove it's him. You can just put it on any random corpse or any random like body.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
Oh, the knife. The knife that was in Zilch was first stabbed into him and then moved to Zilch after?
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
But someone stabbed him and then burnt the body and then moved the knife for reasons?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I'm so stuck on Yuma's voice actor. It's not Surichi, it's Kiba from V3. It's Kiba's voice actor.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Pucci both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see.
The one I'm speaking.
Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
I'm a little confused right now.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
I'm going to think that one of these people are faking, and I want to say it's Goldmine.
This is...
The bed in the front is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only the bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind, just a hunch. Or maybe Aphex was in this bed and it was burned first, and then he got his lit on fire, got out. I guess everything got flipped over and he ran out.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is kind of pointless to have. Porky.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
So he got stabbed with a door.
Sure hope you got all that down.
So someone came in here while he was in here, stabbed him, and then the door is locked? Is that what this supposed to mean? I feel so stupid making these theories.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
But what the fuck is going on here?
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
I'm trying to think about this. So if the commonality is that everyone was burned, the only one that's somewhat different is, well, the only ones that are different is Apache and Zilch because of the apparent stab wound, as well as Melanie as being the only one who was burned alive that was nowhere near a bed. I feel like I can conclude that Apache was near bed, so I feel like he's still in the same group that everyone was burned while in bed. And since there was blood on the door and there was blood on the lock, I think he was probably the first. He was probably the first one, or someone stabbed him first before burning him. And then, if I go off of that, I want to say, damn it, I still want to say it was Melanie just because she wasn't in a bed and burned. But then also, I want to say Zilch? No, the only thing is Zilch because he's the only other person that had a knife, you know. So maybe he put it in himself, like it's not in him, but like showed that he was supposedly stabbed to try and hide evidence. There's no reason to burn himself. I'm so confused by the burning part.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
And we're fucked. Wait, we ain't finished. Well, we're gonna get to headquarters and immediately people think that we murdered 5 detectives. That's awesome. Oh, fuck. Game's great so far though. So confused with what's going on though.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
run, but...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Wait, am I actually doing this?
To me?
Okay, like, am I actually gonna start winning?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap
Just quick
judgments.
time events? Oh god, no. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of the detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those true
Master
solutions.
doesn't make mistakes.
High level inputs.
Right? Right?
Okay.
Right?
Oh, okay, it's not though. That's not so bad.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Yes, but why would they already know what's going on? They came to the door immediately trying to grab me. Isn't that a little suspicious?
Oh!
Oh. What? I'm used to using a PlayStation controller, so I saw A and like, oh, X, and hit B by accident.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Yeah, I suck. Also, I just want to point out Melanie's body is gone. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. They have a camera angle. Yeah, I thought Melanie's body was missing, but I think the camera angle just made it seem like she was, so I think I saw her leg. Oh shit, am I fighting now?
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's Peacekeepers.
What the fuck? Do I look like a mob boss?
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Is that his name?
No, I'm not.
Like glitching out.
I think.
Oh, wait, mine's is too. I didn't realize
You
that.
think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Jeez.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Himself?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the fuck?
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining room.
What? They're not gonna talk about why your men just collapsed?
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Wait, but I drink coffee too. We can prove that I drank some of it too with Danjay's phone.
Why do you sound so impressed?
Oh, that makes me think more. That's Moni. She's the one that offered me the drink.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No,
Pick up the phone.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
One of them's
So
faking.
the only possibility is...
One of them's faking.
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it?
Exactly.
Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
I'm gonna try and piece together voice actors. That line sounds like Futaba.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
I'm trying to figure out Shigami's voice acting that bothers me.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
I already have proof that you're not at least also the one that I knocked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Hello?
Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
This dubbing is fucking weird.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body ready! Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
What? Okay. You gotta tell me someone sees this, right?
What is this? What's
Oh,
happening?
time's frozen. Nice Sailor Moon transition. What the fuck is it? I'm so fucking confused.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
I like this one better.
I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore.
The boo physics, though.
I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deets for later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay. I see they had no budget for that. Yes, please. I expect this part's kind of unnecessary. If we could just show the photo, like the video, of us also drinking that wine or coffee, whatever it was, and knocked us out. Which that was probably what made us feel nauseous and made us get passed out in the first place. If we could just show him that. Which I'm hoping or assuming he took the phone with him. I feel like that would clear our name somehow. Or at least aid in clearing our names. It wasn't clear outright, but aid in clearing it. Showing that we were also victims in it. Like how could we kill everyone while also knocked out? Who the fuck is I chained to?
Where am I?
Ah.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it.
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
I don't know why the thought just came to mind, but thinking more about if Melanie is the killer, I don't know, for some reason I'm just thinking like, she knocked us out first by making us drink the coffee. We went to the bathroom, got knocked out. She somehow knocked everyone else out with the drinks. They went to each individual rooms to sleep, that's why everyone's in their beds. Apache's in the bed too. And I think she probably just stabbed them first and then burnt them to death after. And then, because she also had a makeup kit in her room. Maybe like she wasn't actually burnt, but she just like used makeup or something to make it look like she was burnt to death. That's my theory right now.
Yep, looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on, I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
It doesn't.
Sheesh! This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Yes.
Of course I am!
Okay,
I like
I'll
humor.
explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Okay, but why though?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Is this kind of like truth bullets or something?
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Yeah, the truth bullets. Okay, cool.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
I hate it.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window...
Okay, see, my problem with this is we can't confirm the order of deaths just based on how we found them.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
So we might already be wrong about this.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area.
This is a really cool way to do this, though, to be honest.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
But the guy said the liquor was some kind of knockout solution, right? So if the liquor was a knockout solution, how, like a knockout liquid or whatever, if we assume it's not flammable, we can't really assume that the alcohols are set on fire.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
I don't know what the fourth claw, though.
And the next corpse, was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
You see, that's my issue. If we assume that everyone was knocked out first via drinking something and all went to their rooms, the only one who didn't again is Melanie. And assuming Aphex woke up prematurely from his knocked out stupor and faced the killer, got stabbed trying to escape and got burned. Like got burned in the fight or after the stab. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm still thinking. It has to be Melanie.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yeah, Sun knocked out the power for a second.
What do you think about that?
But why would the power need to be knocked out? I was entering the tunnel the first time, knocked out
The
the
train
power.
never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
I feel like that's super important though. Please give me that phone. Thank you. Like that's just super important right here.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
It doesn't prove it.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Possible.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
There's a lot here.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
I keep my controls on the
I
PC.
still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
The keys to manifestation to clues related to the case. Update one by investigating the case and moving the story
Sure
along.
hope you got all that down.
Press the key to view the notebook menu. Try checking the labyrinth because it's difficult to solve.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Crown them swing as skill points, which you get with detective rank increases. Yeah.
Hey, Master, do you need a
What the
power
fuck?
up?
They can be labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability
Set
section.
whichever skills suit you
Every
best.
labyrinth skills send them, but it requires memory costs. So pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really
Oh, so I hit an accident.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
How to write this down?
Playable loop. There are places in the list where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. So keep following the path until it does. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I gotta stop this real quick because I gotta get ready for an appointment in a bit. Alright, back later to finish this. I'm so confused with this, but I'm still like focusing on Melanie. I still think it's Melanie. I'm thinking it's her. Alright, let's go. Let's figure out how to finish this lap. What the fuck? Oh. This camera is fucking weird. Whoa, what the fuck? I can fast forward my run. What the fuck?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, what?
Oh, that's
Everything
Q.
moved.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
Oh, what the?
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Can I buy skills now? Oh, no. Oh, can I buy skills now?
Come on, pay attention!
In abilities, you can check master status. Master status as well as acquiring the level
You
skills.
better not be skimming over
Status, you
this.
can check master detective rank, detective points, and effective
Hey,
skills
Master,
set.
do you need a power-up?
Skills, yeah.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You activate level skills with setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. What does? How much do I have? 3 SP? Oh, I gotta get this first. So, okay, so each one costs one, at least so far. Oh, that gets 2. Okay. In Reasoning Deathmatch sequence, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. In Shinigami Puzzle sequence, move one solution key Shinigami will wipe up. Okay, so if I think of this like Dangan Ronpa, this sounds like I'll have one left truth bullet for whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna get that. In Reasoning Deathmatch sequence, reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. What? I'm gonna say the last one because I don't know what it's talking about right there. Okay. Probably should have waited till when something actually happened before I bought skills.
What is that?
What the hell? What?
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Oh.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
So the guy trying to see on the killer?
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
Interesting.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Okay. Okay. There's so much stuff I want to say and can't describe anything of it. What the fuck is this game?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
It's badass though.
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Okay, damn it, game over. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and the master stamina will decrease. Game over when the stamina runs out. Okay. Okay, I'm a little excited. What's happening? I saw like very little of this in the Nintendo Direct. I think I remember going like left and right and slashing something. Like a bullet hell kind of thing, yeah. During the reasoning deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master about making statements about the case.
Dodge, duck, dodge!
Just move each direction and then follow. Being hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, or right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention!
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you get the guts.
Don't you forget!
The bonus for successfully daring dodgings is based on the max amount you can dodge in the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, it's a cap of how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain contradiction. Slash do it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantom. This feels so much like Dangan Ronpa, but I love this.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
So it's also contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contrary inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction of the right solution key, you destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage, just some friendly advice. Okay.
No need to draw this out.
Okay,
You're the culprit behind this case.
Does it have to be jumping?
You murdered 5 master detectives.
I was trying to move over to the left or right and I couldn't do it. Okay,
Everyone else is dead.
Okay, I
You're
get
the only
it.
one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
That was late. Okay.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Exactly.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Okay, how to choose?
You were
Time for the solution key.
Solution window Y, exit bundle, ZL switch solution keys. Let's look at more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change with the RDM. Choose the correct key and slash due to contradiction and flammable statement.
You better not be skimming
Alright,
over
mention
this.
just attacking the wrong solution key takes damage. Okay. Okay.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out!
Okay.
The other detectives were drugged! And you went around killing them all! You're busted!
What am I looking for, though?
Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
Okay.
The truth.
I'm liking this. This is pretty cool.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
Yeah.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
I'm still on my theory that it's Goldmine. That's the culprit.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Oh, she scared me.
But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, I think it's still Goldmine, but there's a chance it might be I can't remember the dude's name. Epoxy? Just because, like, I think he's the one that has a charred corpse that supposedly is so, like, unidentifiable. The only thing they have is a necklace, which is kind of not really proving anything. So, like, it could be him.
Progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here? It's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I'm thinking just one of those two.
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
Oh yeah, if I never click A, then this sequence would never end. So I can make my theories while just walking forward as this keeps shifting. I don't know, cool, but also why?
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Yeah, didn't think about it.
Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
I have two.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board.
We can't do that though.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
This is all it is. I'm just walking forward until like a fight happens.
Nice! Whoa, the path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Ow, okay.
Ah! Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
I want to say yes, it has to
That's
be.
the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Oh, yes. What I do?
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here!
I've been with this for like hours. I'm pretty sure this is correct.
Okay, let's go.
I fuck up.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all,
Oh.
Master.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Alright. I'm not really used to the pacing of this game yet, but I love everything else about the game right now. Test was to detective to map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the
I'm trying to see if I
train,
can get as much of the last
you
minute
must
dogs
have
as I
had an
can.
accomplice.
What? What? The map? Wait, what? Apex in the... Oh. Wait, none of these disprove the idea of an accomplice, though. It proves that there's no other than 6 people inside, but it doesn't mean my accomplice can be one that's the one that's 6 inside. Do I have to pick one of them?
You two committed the crime.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
In that case, it all fits.
Okay, it's like a fake one. They didn't say anything about fake testimony, so I
It
just
was
sound like...
possible with an accomplice.
What accomplice, though?
You created an alibi for yourself. Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Did I not already disprove that? I'm confused.
Right.
If there's an accomplice, a murder could happen even while the culprit slept. Was it really someone else? An accomplice, then there was someone else on the train besides the 6 of us.
Your deduction
That's
is
what I'm talking
wrong.
about?
Other than the 6 on the train,
Alright, they're trying to say that it can't be someone
you
with the
must
6
have
on the
had an
train?
accomplice.
This is the truth!
I thought they were saying an accomplice. I'm just saying, hold on.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Yeah, but like, if one of the 6 is the culprit, the idea of accomplice could be that I'm working with one of the six. So I feel like that doesn't disprove that the possibility of an accomplice.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But two of them means there can be no mistake.
I think this disproves the statement.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
I haven't thinking too much about it. Please carry death
What
report
good does that testimony?
Operation, according to the log, the train did not stop once. It's extremely unlikely someone boarded the train while it was still in motion. The victims all burned to death. Okay, so it has to be the operation log somewhere.
Dude, your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner...
I'll slash through this mystery!
I wish I gained life whenever I did a perfect dodge.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Yeah, that's exactly why, like, it has to be the six. It has to be one of the six that's already on the train. So the operation log doesn't disprove the possibility of an accomplice. Like, that statement right there proves
you're
that.
getting the hang of this, Master.
If it's assuming there is an
ruthlessly
accomplice.
cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
If it's not us, then it has to be someone else that was there, which is one of the six. I'm so confused with that first one.
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right?
Yeah.
Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the six of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One was faking, or one of the bodies is not actually them, which is why I'm thinking it could be a fix, because as far as I remember, his corpse is the only one that they specifically stated was unrecognizable. The only thing that supposedly recognizes that it's him is his necklace. Like, he just leave on a fake dummy. So, like, that's the strongest thing I can think of that's him. He's just hiding somewhere. If we could identify all of them but him, then he's hiding somewhere. If that's not the case, then I'm still thinking it's gold mine. Oh, what the fuck, that freeze?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
She gonna sniff my door again? Everyone was dead, so how did the code pull off? Commit suicide after the crime, playing dead, exactly. This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave it all heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really, that'd be a big help. I mean, duh.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'm thinking about the opposite door. No, the answer's right there. Commit suicide after the crime?
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
No shit.
Me!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Wait!
So I'm literally chained to her for some reason.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
This makes it feel like it's a sex
Please,
thing.
you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I'm fighting it again. I feel like this should be another sequence I fight.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Okay.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Well, one of them could be fake.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
That was really the wrong answer?
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Committed suicide after the crime. Is it actually Melanie? Can she use the ability even if she's dead? Like, on herself? No, because all her ability doesn't make her a medium for a spirit. If you're a medium for a spirit, do they, like, control your body? Like, if that's true, if she, like, yeah, if she kills herself in her own clothes, can she just come back possessing herself? Is that not a thing?
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
Did she say she has to be alive for her ability to work?
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
What?
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Doesn't that kind of imply that there's already a mystery labyrinth doing that?
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
If that's the answer, I'm thinking it has to be Melanie. It can't be anyone else unless it's either Melanie or the Zilch. Those are the only two whose abilities we never saw. and Zilch could just be lying about what his ability does. But if he's telling the truth and has something about do controlling animals, and for whatever reason he can't use it on humans, I can only think of Melanie, and she just possesses herself later. Either that or she's really just that much of a psychopath and just like so devoted to her crying that she was willing to kill herself after. So I guess if I get it wrong, it just has to come back and pick the correct answer.
Careful.
It's just also like Dangan Ronpa. I need to stop making comparisons. Okay.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
My third guess is that if in the situation that it is Zilch, if he could somehow fake his death, he could have controlled the culprit.
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
I lost train of thought. What the fuck's happening?
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? The last person? I don't fucking know. The culprit.
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already.
Okay, true.
Nice
Okay,
work.
true. I was caught by surprise.
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The victim, Yuma, the culprit. The culprit.
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned
Okay, I was like, did I misread that question?
Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Alright, here it is. Fuck.
This way! We're gonna crash!
Oh. Then who's the last person to be burned to death? How was I supposed to know that? Not a fixe. Zilch?
Must be it! The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
How did you get that?
Bingo! You did it, Master!
How, wait.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective
Yeah,
Frost?
exactly. I can't think. The only thing I can think of is like. I can't think of a reason. I really can't.
Didn't we discover his body first?
That could have been the alibi.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
Oh, but he stabbed himself first?
But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I didn't even think about that.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
That would make the most sense. So Zilch would have killed himself by putting the knife there, but he took the knife from after stabbing a fixe, so then he could use it for the dummy. Well, he supposedly did die from killing himself. I'm so confused.
Starting from Car 5, He killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Really, zilch. I can't think of how.
The door! Whoa!
That looked freaky.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
I'm trying to think of how could he have done that? I guess knocking everyone out and then just burning them to death. And he had to be the only one with the knife because Afixe was stabbed first. He was stabbed first, and that's why there was blood. There was blood in the locked room, and on his corpse, which I guess it was his corpse. So I guess he had to take that knife to try and burn it to remove evidence if he was trying to burn them all to death.
Yeah.
I can only think that Afixe woke up first, and that's why he had to stab him.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Yeah, it does.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion?
Zilch killed the other four and then
truth behind the case?
Then set fire to himself. I see the glasses. It's fucking weird.
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I'm demolishing it. I also don't agree with this. Like, something just feels weird. Yeah, I'm a little upset that my theory is likely wrong, but I'm so proud of my theory. It has to be either Goldmine or Afixe. I don't believe it's Zilch.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
I'm gonna get punished for this, I feel like.
You should've just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Interesting. So I can't even trust the conclusion in the future labyrinths then. I feel like they probably won't tell me in the future ones if it's a right answer or not.
I wonder if Master can even make
Mercy
snap
patches
judgments.
sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct their vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna
The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
Sure hope you
The
got
bonus
all
for
that
destroying noise is based on the maximum amount you can destroy in one cycle. What does that mean? Just count how much you can get. Okay, but how does it destroy it? Just cut it with the X?
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious.
Oh, I see.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth! No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
I'm trying to think about it. I don't know. I don't know. That knife throws everything off. Busting into your log, coffee, and dying. It has to be the busting the log.
The knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah,
What's the two noises? Oh, what the fuck?
Say,
Is that solution key really related to that statement? And also, wasn't there an easy way to pass out? I was trying to destroy the noise.
Of course I know why.
Okay, so dodge the noise.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Okay.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on
That's actually
fire.
you did this.
Dying
Oh,
by
that's
fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Not. That's
He
just knock
committed
him out.
suicide by self-immolation.
He stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have gone through all that pain just to pass out. So yeah, it has to
The
be
knife
coffee.
stuck in the body.
Okay, I wasn't sure what the true statement he was going to
know
talk
why.
about was.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Alright, so you can cut through the noise and hit the real statement at the same time. So they're not really blocking anything then, but that matter.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
There's music that's going on right now. Oh, no, there it goes. Never mind. How it started made me think of like the first trial music in the first game, Dangan Ronpa game. And I was gonna follow the same route, but then no.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
What did I accomplish there? I feel like I didn't get anywhere closer to the truth from that statement battle there.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
They did. The original plan was to burn every single person to death, and Zilch was a complication.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah.
Are we going back in
maybe.
time?
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
She about to sock me into last week.
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
I was joking, she actually is. What the fuck?
Ow!
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
This is like some Psychonauts weird ass shit I've ever seen in my life.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
I feel like the creators of this game has some inspiration from the Chan. There's just so much like abuse to the main character.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Okay. The burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse, but there's no blood on it. So there's supposed to be blood in this game. Now I was wondering about that too.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
A knife?
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Oh, did he have this under the blanket? So then the knife looked like it was stabbing into his chest, so he was stabbing into this? And then set himself on... Why would they do that though? Like, make it look like he was stabbed to death, but then he still set himself on fire. Like, why? Picture of hole. Picture found next to the bed has a hole in it as if it was punched with something sharp. That's it?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away
I'm getting
too.
farther away from the truth right now.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
So I'm pretty sure both my theories are wrong, and it is still in some capacity, somehow. And I just don't understand how these line up.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What the hell? This game is so fucking trippy, dude.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Move, point to grab soul solution key, raw solution key. Zoom in, zoom out. The Jimmy puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hidden, hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will decrease.
The correct answer
If you
somewhere
knock
inside
the
your head,
letters
Master.
out in the right order, it will be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open up the path.
Master!
By the way, if you
Time for the
feed
solution
me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whichever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget!
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one, though, the time will be reduced. Okay, so the detective Zook's death was actually a red herring. So I gotta find, so just go around till I find R-E-D, and then it'll fill out in there. So then I get solution keys. How do you? Okay, but what knocks him out in the right order, though? Like, what knocks him out? Knock the letter out in the right order. If you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
So... how do I... Okay. Okay, so this is like a hangman's gambit.
That's right! Great!
Oh, I can see her clothes inside the barrel. I knew one of them was gonna be a red herring. I'm just upset it was Zilch and not Melanie or a Fixie.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
What the fuck is that? Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth. Oh, okay.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
But then he committed suicide after? So he faked his death to fool us and then burnt himself to death for real? Is that what they're trying to say? Why? I could buy all of this if I was on the route and it said someone was playing dead. But since it's actuality that he committed suicide after, what's the point of fooling us that he was dead to the knife wound only to kill himself by burning to death after? What's the point of that?
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeepers' report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Oh, okay, I understand now. It was being misled the entire time from the labyrinth. The correct answer wasn't someone's playing dead. That was right the first time. Fuck you, labyrinth. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Really? They can't just teleport me over there?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Thank you, please.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What? Zoom or evac? I think zooming is convenient. What?
See? Super easy.
What was the other choice?
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way.
We're gonna expose the
Select the
truth
solution key that
together.
answers the question in front of you, get it right and the mystery will disappear. What proves the culprit died? What proves the culprit played dead? It would be the red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well,
So,
maybe later.
Do you like somehow switch bodies? Like switch them out with like the dummies to be burned? Like how do you do that while we were watching him?
We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
It does.
Master, you better concentrate!
Oh boy, here we go. Why though? What Amazon is actually zilch? No. Oh, what? So what's actually him, and then then what? I guess yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
I'm supposed to think it was a fake. I don't know why. I was thinking they had like when he burned himself. Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No, right?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Yeah, but how? We were watching him. So like Naruto substitution shit. How did he do that? Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before you entered, after you entered. After? Fuck, that seems fucking weird. Sure, after. Oh, okay. How can you do it before or after? But how?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
How? Like what?
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
He would have like what? The amount of time it takes to lift the fire extinguisher and break the window. Like the amount of time it takes to lift, I guess, for him something heavy and bust the window. Like what? 10, 15 seconds to stop an entire body without making any mess? There's no way that's possible. What?
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Huh? Okay.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning.
Okay, I gotta remove some. I get that. I get the this game has like a lot of like supernatural elements to it. It has all this fantasy shit. I should just remove. Oh god, just remove some logic in here. Bro, it's a fucking Super Saiyan. He instant transmission down. I guess. I have no idea.
It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
What place is suspicious?
These are honestly because it's like the spot that answers the question.
Search every
You
nook
click
and
the
cranny.
spot until the icon changes.
Master doesn't
the
make
monster
mistakes,
takes damage from the screw.
right?
If it's based off this picture, I want to say it has to be the bed, but maybe that weird latch thing. It has to be, but what is that? What even is that? What is this? I can't select it. I mean, then it has to be the bed. There's only other option. Under the bed.
Here. That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey! Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Under the blanket? I went under the bed.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I guess as fast as possible, sure.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes.
Everything's just glitching out right now.
I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Okay.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
By the time the culprit was in the infirmary, all this happened.
I guess so.
By
the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
If the murder's already happened, when did the mystery happen?
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
Don't say that, I'm already hungry. I kinda want to do that now.
I will not!
I'm a little upset that I was wrong this entire time.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need
By using assist,
after
your partner
all,
inside the
Master.
Mystery Labyrinth to help out.
This could be the
When your partner's
clincher.
assist is active, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage. They use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay?
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
What?
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
I guess a
He didn't
fixer,
have a
right?
bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh. No, Damn. dumbass. I didn't think about that. I just chopped the first thing, man. I didn't even notice that you talked about a bag. Okay, no. No way. It would have been unnecessary to bring a corpse from outside in the first place. Yeah.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
I mean, it has to be Fixate's corpse, right?
You think he's swapped with a corpse?
I can identify all the other ones. I can't
It'd be
identify
impossible to switch like that.
Fixate's corpse.
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Okay.
It would have been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There you go.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
Huh? Wait. Are they saying that he used Aphex's body? He used Aphex's body in the first card, and that was what he swapped with. He hid in the bed, and then what? He followed me around carrying his body as I went to each cart, and when I went to one of the rooms, he just walked past me and put down the corpse in the fifth car? Is that what they're saying?
He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Is that really what happened? He just followed me?
He looks completely obliterated.
Okay, so while I could buy that, why was there blood on the lock?
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Okay, for some reason I thought that was a face coming at me. I got real confused.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
What the hell?
He ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Yeah.
That's right. If he slipped past us, When did that happen?
But I went into Zanjay's or Pucci's room. Went into one of those rooms to investigate. That's be the only time. That's the only time he could have got past. So where would he have gone after that, though? This is so freaking tricky, man. Oh, the train is a face on it. Alright. This is lasting much longer than I would. But then again, I guess it's like this is like this game's virtual trials. So yeah, of course it's gonna last a long time.
Where did he run off to?
What?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved to the train, did not move to the train. He had to move to the train. Like, am I crazy? He had to move to the train.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
I hate that he said, think about it rationally, of course this is what he did. Well, like, not, like, the last, like, 4 fucking things we went through were not rational at all. What are you talking about?
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh,
Impossible.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
He looks sick. I love that design. Also, why are they all punk rock? Blackout and shaking.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through the hallway, you would certainly have noticed.
I couldn't see the blackout, but
your deduction is all wrong.
I guess that was the
I'll say
translation.
it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
True.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
Did you say he got past us during that second in the blackout? How is that rational? Wait, how?
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside.
Huh?
If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Oh, what?
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Yeah.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Yeah.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
This is the truth!
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
How did he switch the body out in that time?
Forget the shaking and the black...
Destroy plate. The plates identifying Car 5 is burned and destroyed in an unusual manner and no longer resembles its original form. The backup control system stands with operating. It is possible that some kind of malfunction caused the main control system to fail. I think it's this. Destroy plate. But identifying Car 5 is burned and destroyed in an unusual manner and no longer resembles its original form. The only thing that I can think of now with how this could be used as evidence is if Car 5 wasn't Car 5. Like somehow they switched the train. They're like, yeah, you can't get on and off, but like maybe they unlit. Oh, was that it? When that shaking was them unlinking the cars and then relinking a different car. Is that what that was? So he burned all that last stuff. He burned up the last car because he needed to get rid of any evidence that wasn't Car 5. Was that what we're saying? Okay, I'm gonna wait. I have to wait.
Out. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Bad contact.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Oh, okay, back to the control system.
Come on.
Because such a carefully calculated crime really all be a coincidence.
No.
It's no coincidence. The culprit planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You've gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
It's crazy, man.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
I don't understand how that moves the body, though. No, because we walked back to car 1. I was thinking like maybe they moved this switch car 5 to car 1. That's what I was thinking, and that's why he had to destroy everything to make sure that we can't recognize that it's not car 5, it's actually car 1. And we just like it's like backwards, so we just like went to the same infirmary. That's the only thing I could think I was thinking of, but we walked from car 5 to car 1, so I don't think that's it, unless car 1 what we saw was car 5.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh.
How could they even do
In that case? I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Rick! The main control system was lost when car 1 was...
So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system was lost and car 1 was... How much was that? How much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout. The train
I'm a little stumped on this one, actually.
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
I think the cars are being disconnected. That's why it was shaking.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
If you disconnect the cars, how do you... I think the only thing to do that is if you're adding a different car, I guess. But that doesn't involve... I don't understand how that has to do with the body moving. Unless they switch the cars, which I don't see how it's possible. But I don't know what's possible or what's not possible in this universe.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because...
The car disconnected.
Wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, I do this again.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Oh, man, Part when it was...
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
I'm gonna guess. I was like... How do I do this again? I think it's X, right? Is it detached?
That's right!
Oh my god, I think it is. Shit!
That's right!
Am I actually... Like, it has to have been detached, but like... Fucking what would they do after that? Then C...
That's right! Great!
Oh! Duh. That last letter confused me. Like, having the ED there confused me for some reason. Alright, so I'm right, the car detached, but like, to do, like, I'm going to think either switch, how do you switch the cars after that?
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
You know what's insane? This is chapter 0. It's not even 1. It's not even at the start of the game yet. I'm at the prologue. This shit's crazy already.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
I'm starting to think the theory that the cars are switched, the first and fifth car is switched, is more accurate. Because if it was switched, maybe a helicopter, like a fucking, I don't know, plane, I don't know. But if you assume the cars are switched, right? Then I can explain why the why that ferry in the fifth car was all like messed up. Because all the shaking, everything that for the switch to happen, flipped everything over. That's why that happened, and that's how they able to move the body. And then yeah, he had to burn everything else to remove evidence this is the first car.
As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
How did he switch the car?
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
The body was transferred along, yeah, along the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved.
How?
Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this!
I feel so bad right now. I'm not mad that I didn't get that I was wrong. I'm not mad that my theories are incorrect. I'm not mad that I got the murderer wrong. I'm mad that I understand what's happening and I don't understand how it happened. Like, logically speaking, how the fuck did he do that?
Lay it all out, Master!
I'm a man that bases most things most of my thoughts on rational thoughts, and there's no sense.
Salted lickety split! Ta-da! That's right! Great!
How? Like, what? I don't mind seeing him in a swimsuit, but like, this whole animation's not getting a little annoying.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Oh, he evolved.
Shut up!
He'll tank you now.
The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You've got to solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
This part I'm stuck on. The first shaking was disconnected. So I'm guessing the second shaking maybe got reconnected? But like, what proves that the swap happened?
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Okay.
What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
I don't actually know.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
The route map, I guess.
That's true.
As long as it's running along the same track, Car 1 and Car 5 can't be swapped.
For now.
Let's look over the info and solution keys.
So
the route map. So the tunnel. Is that little like it looks like a little loop thing on the map before Kanai Board. I'm assuming that's the tunnel, but like it doesn't prove. Oh wait, the train tracks apparently split into 2 lanes just before entering the tunnel. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so that little slit right there is entering the tunnel. So that little the thing hugging around it, that's the second route. So okay, so yeah, so their first train disconnected right before then and took the other route around, got in front of me and then reconnected. He disconnected, he was still in the first car, so he disconnected it right before the tunnel, ran around the other route, and right after he got around us, before we got out of the second tunnel, he reconnected it. I don't know how he was faster than us to do that, but sure, that's the only thing that makes sense.
Oh, it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
The tunnel.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
This is the truth.
Whoa, what?
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track.
Oh.
The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train.
I misunderstood where the train was positioned. Okay.
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
I've never been on a train before, so when I was at Car 1, I just assumed it was in the front, and I forgot that all the accelerations and all the descriptions of the train, that completely slipped my mind. I've been playing this on and off for a few days now, so including the whole incident about going to the hospital. So come with some slack, man.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
Unless one of the cars was disconnected too. Right? Like he got rid of one of the cars and never reconnected it.
I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Wait, right here?
Are you ready to play
From
the
the
Shinigami
start,
puzzle?
the Amaterasu Express car was a 6-car train?
That's not it.
Five?
You're wrong.
What?
You're wrong.
I'm confused. What's happening? If car 1 was made to look like car 5, the total number of cars is... Yeah, pause it. The car 1 was made to look like car 5, the total number of cars is... 4.
Nice.
I'm confused. So... I'm confused, wait, what? So there was always only 4 cars, not 5? That was the whole thing?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
Okay, I see what he means. There was only 4 cars to begin with. Then when car 1 got separated, it gets reconnected to the end. It reconnected to the end, and that just became the new now 4th car. and the idea that there's only 5 cars is a lot to start. I think that's what we're going with here.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Oh.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
Yeah, that's a lot of assumptions.
And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
If the real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Never thought about that.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, it was just left on the ground.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
I questioned that in my mind. I don't know if I mentioned it. But I was just on the ground for some reason.
That's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that
Whoa,
right?
what the fuck?
Zilch!
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right! Everything feels different here.
I forgot to save.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Oh, cool. They gave me a moment to save.
You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Yeah.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Yeah.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
I think it's probably something like Song 5
Why
or
are you
something.
so sure of that?
Like once they get the truth, it just like changes their mind and suddenly they want to confess to everything. I'm just curious, how are we gonna finish him?
What is this?
In Dangan Ronpa, we had a whole comic book when we finished the case. So I'm like, since this is like somewhat actiony now, how are we gonna do this?
Looks looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
God, that's right there.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
What's boom kill? I want to know what that is right now. What the fuck? And I'm being bored. Why not? God, Shinigami. What the fuck, man? What? To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles of a mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer, me. Oh, I went fast as fuck, boy.
Do this, Master!
Right. Blast away the gigantic iron ball releases the phantom fortress with a corresponding kick.
No one can
An obstacle towards the end, the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
This input means failing and taking damage. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh, I meant to kick. It wouldn't let me.
I see.
Destroy huge walls and they feel the corresponding tackle. Slows down the attack. Okay.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
And then avoid the one.
Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie.
Well, this is so
There's no
cool and also
evidence
so
they ever
weird.
swapped.
Yo, check!
I was good that even God, me, can't destroy without solution key. Open up the solution key menu and pick the key that corresponds to the phantom statement. And boom slasher the master solution blade.
Use the solution key.
There's no evidence they ever swapped. The story play, it had to be.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it!
This is so fucking funny.
Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Was the infirmary only in the first car?
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
The infirmary in car 5 was locked from the inside. There's a small amount of blood spouting from the interior lock. It can only be this. But why was there a blood stain? It can only be this.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood!
Oh, I cut myself breaking the window to open the lock. That's what that blood's for.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
Oh, I thought he burned himself.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
That's so fucking cool, man. Guys, this is case. This is chapter 0. I'm not on 1 yet.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
It was in the control room. What was this?
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Like a room that you can't get in. It would have been the connecting door. Wait, no, like, I was just to go in there. So they can't be there. Not the restroom, can't be the infirmary. The connecting door? Or the train door? The train door?
You can't exit through this door, so he couldn't be there.
As always, I was just thinking maybe he's just hanging on the outside. He went into the main control room though, so he couldn't have been hiding in there. But the connecting door?
It's impossible to go any further than the last car.
Unless he was hiding in the bathroom.
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
I'm so confused. We checked them. We checked here though.
Here.
We checked. We went in there. Did we not? I remember going into the control room.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
We went in one though. Is it not? Is that the same one?
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside.
I thought we went in there before. That's why I was like, it can't be there.
I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely
I'm upset
standing.
with that one.
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Are you still making a comic? Production announcement? What the fuck is happening here? Are we still making a comic here? Deduction announcements with the truth is made clear by digging through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
This could be the clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one
Once every
truth.
gap is filled with a piece, a finality revealing all the mysteries being revealed. Everything has been leading up to this moment. It's still a comic, then. Okay, cool. What did you rush to? You rushed to the train. Amateur Express. Okay. Oh, this game is so fucking cool, man. I love it. Oh, I'm in the last. Oh, over here. Okay. What was this? What was used to put the detectives to sleep? It was the drinks, which is. Now I have that open, so I gotta skip this. Just like, what do you call it? Forget JoJo. It's like, which game is this? Like V3? I think that was the one that has something like this. Was this the red herring? That was the knife and cushion. What was used to break into the window, which was the fire extinguisher. Where was the culprit hiding? Knockout drug. Does it mean where was he hiding? Yeah, where was he hiding when I broke in? Yeah, so under the bed. What happened when Carmen was attached? The blackout. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Detaching the train. This looks so cool, man. I'm upset the Poochie's actually dead though, man. What did the culprit burn? What did the culprit burn? The #1 card plate. What happened after exiting the tunnels? Attachment to car 1. Which body was found last? Apache's body. Fix's body. Yeah, I'm not sad that he's dead, that I can stop saying that name that I can never fucking pronounce. Oh, wait, what? I'm missing 2? Did I miss one? Oh, here it is. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? The knockout drug. And then the final one. Who is the culprit? Oh, that's cool. Do it.
right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Oh, wow, Meg.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones weren't too much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Jeez, man.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
No.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
This kid's great.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Oh, whoa, what?
Is that it? What's this?
Is it like a soul or something?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event!
You're gonna like, eat it?
Here we go! It's my time to shine! Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Is she gonna execute the soul?
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through to the final mystery labyrinth!
Oh, what? I wasn't expecting him to do that. What? He moaned. Good God. This game's amazing. I love this game so much right now.
What? Huh? We're back?
Okay, but like,
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet.
I was going to come out and
The
confess.
peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah, come out and confess, right?
Huh?
Right?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Oh, you know.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Oh, she's back to blue form. I like the...
You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
I like the big blue form.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Huh?
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Wait, did he actually kill him?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Wait, what? So how's this proof our innocence?
The source perishes?
So we just killed Zilch?
Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
Is not true.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Okay, but then now nothing can prove my innocence. So I'm fucked.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
No.
A happy ending. Roll credits.
How am I innocent? The culprit's dead.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
I mean, also true, yes.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this?
This isn't proving it.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Is that Hagakure's voice actor?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Look at this wire clothes on his head.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
There's so many voice actors in the Dangan Ronpa series in this game, and I love it. Alright, I'm gonna take a break to get something to eat and then continue this later. Oh my, I can't really. Is this still Chapter 0? It's still going? Oh my god, this is probably the end of it, but I gotta get off. God, this game's so good. I love it so much, man. Alright, continuing on, let's finish the chapters. Hey, Curry, what's up?
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am.
Last name still.
And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Okay. No, it just occurred to me. Oh, I know everyone died.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
I know everyone died because of Zilch, but then I just like, I'm thinking about it now, like, it's so crazy that like 5 people just died. Like, and some of them I actually was starting to like a little bit. How many people are in this game right now, actually?
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
There's not a lot. Oh, you gotta say it. I don't know how to say it. The mortality of characters has become very apparent, and it makes you a little afraid to like anyone, like even more so than normal.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
And then he immediately loses all his blood.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone.
Interesting.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Which reminds me, if he was gonna come by and say that he saw the guy that he saw Zilch alive a while ago, and that busted us out and all that, was he gonna do that regardless if we did anything? So, if he was, wouldn't that make that whole Blissey Labyrinth kind of pointless? It only just killed Zilch.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Damn.
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Oh, that's why I got left behind.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. We're not even in chapter 1 yet. We lost so many people.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express,
which means 7,
including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
Is it 6? These are the real zilch, fake zilch, Apex, Poochie, Goldmine, Zonda. Oh yeah, 6. So I think 7.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Wait, what? I'm missing someone actually? Yeah. There was precisely 5. We had Zilch, Apex, Goldmine, Poochie, Zade, and then Yuma was the 6th person. But if there was also the fake Zilch, that would have been 7. How did I just count wrong just now?
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
That was weird. Okay.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Okay. What? Oh my god, finally. I'm so surprised this chapter is 0, but that's a prologue. Holy fuck.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you get rewarded based on how well you mastered did in the
Are
mystery
you
lab.
gonna remember
You
all
rewards
of this?
over each overall rating between double S and C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating you lower it. So try shooting for the top. I'm a little surprised, not surprised, disappointed by the boom kill. I don't know. Maybe Dangan Ronpa spoiled me, but I was expecting something more exciting that leads to like the person dying as opposed to just like one small. I don't know. The little cut was kind of disappointing. Aha! I'll take the S, sure, yeah. But dodge more, we got double S, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's pretty great. Oh. Now that I'm on chapter 1 now, I'm surprised I'm not getting an opening. Huh? No. Don't tell me there's a prologue after this. That can't be right. Alright, so I love this game. This game is amazing, and I love everything about it. I'm so bummed that Poochie and everyone else died. But thank y'all for watching. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.